Oh, to be a Monday where the world isn't collapsing around you. Oh, it's not gonna work. So I pulled up. Give me 1 second. I pulled up. Why is it lowercase? Hold on. So I pulled up the old captioner and it's almost like it's, oh, there we go. It might be letting me use it. So we're gonna see. And if it doesn't, then we'll go back to the other one. But I'm gonna see because I miss it every day. Where's my captioner? Let's see. Look at how much nicer it looks. It looks so much nicer. It works so much better. It's better at deciphering, and I don't know. Fingers crossed. That would be the best news to get on a Monday morning, is what I'll say. So I'm sucking on a peppermint. In case nobody's curious. I have a peppermint in my mouth. It's so much better. Okay, watch it stop. I'm gonna believe that it won't stop. But it might. We still have to figure out because it's cropping off the last letter, but that's better than just the other one being so bad at it. Yeah, sans serif font, caps lock. That's closer than the other captioner would have gotten it. So I worked all day Friday. I think I've shared this. Like, ever since last year, this wasn't a thing when I first started working there, but when I go work at the museum, like the grounds, there's lots of foliage. Like, we have restored it to be like what it would have been at that time. There's like paper mulberry trees and boxwoods and just all this different stuff, flowers, all kinds of stuff. And since last year, like, I've been there for a few years now, like, it didn't used to be this way. But if I am there and like outside, well, honestly, if I'm just there at all, but like if I'm there and outside, which I am because I give tours, which includes walking around the grounds, I have like a pretty like allergic response to something out there. I don't know what. Like, there's nothing that's changed between like last year and the years before. So I usually take like Claritin or something while I'm there, and it usually helps. And so I usually take that, and then I usually take a Benadryl that night just to like kind of keep it all like clear. So I don't know if I am actually sick or if it's just more allergies. Because I did take stuff on Friday and Friday night, but I didn't take anything on Saturday because I felt fine. I wasn't there on Saturday, but like sometimes I'll take it for a couple of days to like fully ward it off. But then yesterday, like I was really tired yesterday morning. I was kind of having like this is gonna sound so depressing. I had a really good dream Saturday night. Like, it was just like a good dream. And I kept falling back asleep because I wanted to like stay in the dream. And then I like realized, I was like, I don't think I've had an actual like good dream that left me feeling good in quite a while. In a long time. Like, I'm not having like nightmares every night, but I'm not having good dreams. Like, sleeping is stress inducing. Like, I'm anxious going to sleep and waking up. Like, it's just not a really positive experience for me. So that was my first like good dream and like positive sleeping experience in a while. So I like stayed in bed and was just like really did not want to get up. Like, I didn't get out of bed until like 10 yesterday, which was not good because I had so much work to do. But I was like, I just want to stay here and like not be in this misery and all this awful stuff going on. And I felt really tired. And then I got up and did stuff, worked on stuff, sent emails, all that stuff. And but then yesterday afternoon, like I felt it in my throat. I felt it creeping into my throat. Like, it was just a tiny bit, and then it was a little bit more, and then it was a little bit more. And I was like, I wonder if I'm actually like experiencing something. And like my body was also just like fatigued. Like, maybe it was like I don't know. So I've been taking stuff since yesterday. I took a Benadryl last night. I couldn't fall asleep. And then I kept waking up, and then I woke up at 2 a.m. I've been up since 2 a.m. So it's not been, I mean, probably something stress related, but there's not really anything I can do about that, unfortunately. Like, this is the reality that I live in right now. So I took a Claritin this morning, and it's like helping a little bit, but my throat hurts pretty bad. So, I sent this, I don't know if anybody else ever heard this. When I used to do, like when I used to sing and like perform, I had a vocal instructor, and she would always tell me, like, you know, it's the same effect to just like suck on a hard candy. Is that the captioner going out? No? Is it hanging on? If the captioner stays on, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so honest with you. War is over. She was like, it's honestly like if you're having throat irritation, like just find a hard candy because it's gonna coat your throat. Obviously it doesn't have the medicine in it, but it's going to do the same thing of coating your throat. And so she's like, just like that. She was like, I really wouldn't encourage you like as a singer, as a performer to like take those other things. Especially if you're gonna sing, like when you're dealing with that, like she's like, you should just. So anyways, I just don't keep a lot of medicine. I keep Benadryl in my house and I keep Advil in my house. And then like if I need something, I'll go get it. So I just have peppermints that I just threw everywhere. So I've just been like living off of peppermints this morning. It does help. It does. Like if you've never tried it, like it does help. Because it does. It just coats the throat for a little bit. So. But that's so I can feel it. I think it's gotta be like allergy or sinus related. Because I can feel it in my nose. Wait till you hear her kind of singing? What, that I was trained by an opera singer? Or are you talking about metal music? I'm a very diverse person. I just have to take Zyrtec like once or twice a week. Yeah, I mean, in it. Okay, I wasn't sure which one. And so, yeah, so it's just, I got some medicine in my system and I got some peppermints on the desk to just help. So, well, and part of it was like I woke up at 2 a.m. and because my throat was hurting. I'll say this. In a lot of ways, they kind of do. Caroline, they kind of do. My teacher would have hated if she knew that I like knew how to scream. So, thank you, Cosmic Bookworm. Thank you for your resub. She would not have liked to know that. But just like singing, screaming requires a proper skill set and use of your vocal cords. Like you can like people like it's not like it's an actual technique. But anyways, so yeah, but like when I woke up, I was like, oh, my throat. This was gonna say, anytime I ever deal with any kind of like sickiness, it's usually in my head. Last year was like the first time I had the stomach bug since I was like 10 years old. I'm really like, I'm very fortunate at like how healthy my body typically is. But I'll tell you what, head stuff is awful. I think it's worse because like your head is where your brain is. So like if your head is foggy, like, I mean, nobody wants to get out of bed when you like have the flu or a stomach bug, but like, I feel like I could sleep more with that. Like, yeah, so it's not great. So also I think getting sick on a Monday morning should be illegal. That's what I think. Where did I put my bottle of water? So, hey puppy, I don't want you jumping up here because I don't really feel good. I'll give you a bone broth treat down below. Okay. Here you go. Even though you just had one, you haven't finished your breakfast yet. So, but I can like feel it in my body also because I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm pretty low energy. So I apologize in advance. Also, I have to, there'll be a stream tomorrow. You don't have to worry about that. There'll be a stream tomorrow. But Wednesday and Thursday, I've got to figure out because my schedule's a mess right now. Being sick. See, that was when I was sick last year, because for those who weren't here, I got sick like right at New Year's and was sick for like 2 weeks. And I got the stomach bug like thing. And like all I wanted to do was like sit still and just like slowly chew on bread because it was like I was nauseous. You know what I mean? And I felt so bad because like, I mean, it's not Dixie's fault that she needs to go outside to go to the bathroom. But like, she was still being free fed at that time, so that was a little bit easier. But I was just like, I cannot get up. Like, and I have to walk downstairs to let her out. And it's just so awful. So like with kids and stuff, I'm sure it's even more compounded. But it was just like, it was so rough. It was so rough. So, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, when they want to say like what radicalized you, I know that this is not Emily saying this, but like what radicalized me was watching my mom still try to take care of children when my dad was more than capable of doing so while my mom was sick. Like, the poor woman was fighting for her life. It's not her fault that she got sick. And like watching her. Also, I burnt my wrist. Can you see those dots on my wrist? It's like a constellation. This one started peeling. Like, I don't know why. But it's like a little constellation. See it? 1, 2, 3, 4 on my arm. I splashed grease up on my arm accidentally on Thursday and burnt my wrist. Yeah. But it literally, it feels like I have a constellation on my face or on my arm. It hurt really bad. It doesn't hurt anymore. It's a little itchy. And again, like this one started like peeling. So, but I had stuff cooking and I accidentally dropped a piece of bread, like that I was holding over it. Like I was going to move it. Like I was holding it to go. And it dropped, like it fell out of my hand and my hand was like this and it splashed up and it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. So not the most stable weekend, but that's okay. It's life. So yeah, I took a Claritin, whatever thing that I took, and yeah, burns are rough. Like, I don't know if these are gonna go away. They might not. It's so funny to look back on your scars. Like, if they're scars that don't come with trauma, just like for clarification. Like, when you look at, like, the things that you've done to your body, you know, again, accidentally, like, I have my mandolin. You can't see it, but, like, I have a mandolin scar on my pinky. Like, I have a bruise on my leg. A very unstable genius. I might be. I don't know. I think I'm just seeking relief from the burdens of late-stage capitalism. I think that's my big thing right now. Yeah, mine was rough. That's what I have one of my, well, I was gonna say, like, the first big one I have, when I was, like, 16, I was working at a preschool, like, it was a part-time after-school job, and it was wintertime, and I tripped on our jungle gym equipment outside, and it was metal, and my leg just, like, hit the corner of the metal, like, full body weight, and there's, like, still a dent, like, in my, I didn't break anything, but, like, there's still, like, a little dent, like, in my leg, like, right above the bone. Like, maybe the bone is, I don't know if that's a thing, but it's still, it hurts so bad, and it, yeah, never went away. And then I have, like, a burn from, like, electrical equipment or something on my other leg, on, like, around my knee. It's just funny to think about those things. So maybe my constellation wrist. Yeah, that's what this is. So, like, this one, it's like, I mean, it's really small, but it went in, like, it went in and out. So, like, it was pretty deep. My friend who sliced her finger, like, last month or whenever that was, 2 months ago, yo, if you remember that, when I went over to their house that night, they called me because they were like, hey, we gotta go to the ER. Can you come get the kids? And so I was there. She has it, it's her pinky. She only had her stitches out for a few weeks. But I don't know if she's gonna have like a big like jagged. I mean, her finger looks good, like it does, but it has a scar there. So I'm assuming there will be a remains of some kind of scar on her finger. But again, like she just got. I think that happened at like. I guess I could look. I could see the single only time in my life that her husband has called me on the phone. You know, we've like communicated, but like the only time he's ever physically called me on the phone was February 24th. So, yes, it was 2 months ago. So that is so I'm curious to see how that works out. We were looking at her hospital bill last week. Man, if you don't live in America, don't flex on us about your healthcare, but also like I'm happy for you. Because we were looking at her bill for, you know, she ended up getting, so they did an x-ray, like, so she sliced her finger open and it was like deep. You could see pearly white. She said. And so it was deep. So they had to do an x-ray because they wanted to check. She dropped a glass jar is what happened. Like a glass jar dropped and then like the shards like came up and hit her hand. And I have the picture. Like I shared it with a couple of the folks here. So they did an x-ray to make sure there was no glass in her finger that they needed to extract or anything else. So like I understand, like the x-ray sounds like a necessary. They only charged her $1 for an Advil. I mean, is that still insanely overpriced? Yes. But I was actually shocked by that. It was just a line item of $1 for her Advil. It is. I mean, charging for a period, but like I've seen like $40 charges for something like that. The x-ray was $500. And then like the check of her body, if you will, was $837. And then plan to explain this to us a little bit. So there's different levels of, I guess, like severity when you arrive to the emergency room. And does it go up to 5? It goes up to 4 or 5. Like and so they rate your medical needs based on a scale of, I think, 1 to 5. So they rated her a 3. She was rated a 3 and she was charged $1,300 for that. So her entire bill was $2,600. And so I want you to know, just for a timeline, like they called me at like 7 p.m. and they were home by around midnight. So less than 5 hours in the ER. And honestly, they probably spent a total of 30 minutes being seen, being treated. You know, I mean, you know, I get like it's emergency room. So I get that like you sit a lot, but realistically, like they probably spent about 30, maybe 45 minutes in total being seen by providers to receive care and treatment. $2,600, and her insurance paid less than $300. I know. Where's Luigi? So she has to pay $2,300. And she has good health care. I mean, as good as it gets in the US. Yeah. She owes $2,300. Right. Where's his brothers? Where's his anti-brothers? We need Mario. We need Waluigi. We need Wario. I mean, send Peach out. Like, just... It's crazy. Also, if you're in Canada today, Canadians today is election day, correct? Are you actually actively electing your prime minister? I just know that it's election day in Canada. Yeah, United seems awful. Everything down here is like Blue Cross Blue Shield. So if you're in Canada, we don't know as much. I will admit, like, I don't know as much about like what's on your ballots and stuff, but you should do everything you can to go vote today if you haven't voted already. I know there's early voting and other kinds of forms, but you guys don't need Maple MAGA up there. And it's up there, you know it is. Maple MAGA is like breathing down y'all's neck, so please, if you're in Canada and you have the ability to go vote today, please go vote. Yeah, I can't remember his name. I got you know what I like is am I allowed to say this? I like how our bozo in chief, Derogatory, keeps saying like, oh, China is gonna, like, we have negotiations with China, like they're finally like, you know, working with us, and China keeps saying, no, we're not. Like, it's not fun for your country to be a laughing stock, but like, it's so funny that, yeah, they're like, I can't say it because like, no, literally, is he even capable? I don't know if it's even that, like, he's capable of telling the truth, but like, we've seen that dementia lean. We've seen that dementia lean. It's there. I did. Also, I guess it's been a minute since I've seen, you know, a Pope funeral because it's been 12 years, right? Yeah, he's Joe 2.0, but like, at least I wish they were just together. They would be happier if they were together in their little like well, Joe had a competent administration, I would argue. He didn't have Fox News hosts texting war plans in the group chat. So, you know, there's that. So, like, do I think he was doing anything the last 4 years? No, not really. But, like, his administration was. So, yeah, that I was gonna say, like, I mean, I don't like Joe Biden. I feel like I've said that so many times. I don't like Joe Biden, but like at the same time, man, my life was a lot less stressful 6 months ago. And like the lives of my neighbors, you know, all that stuff. We don't have a brainworm running health and human services and defunding everything, and they're defunding CASA, and I swear that's because they thought it meant CASA, like the Spanish word for house, and not the actual institution, which is an acronym. Yeah, Joe is just there. It just, like, that's what it was, like, literally. Like, he just was like, the problem was them running him, in my opinion. Like, it wasn't even him, it was, like, them running him. Like, the man is older than the sun. Like, you know what I mean? He just wanted his ice cream. That's really all he wanted, was he just wanted his ice cream. And so it's just, yeah, at least he was doing his semi-best with it, right? Like, I don't know. And like, I don't know anybody that worships him. I don't know any person that's like, wow, he was the best president ever, and also I love him, and I call him daddy. I don't know anybody who does that. I can't name a single person I've ever seen do that. Life-changing ice cream would be nice. Your father is? Okay, well, there's always gonna be one, and that's understandable. What's the approval rating right now? 38%? Are we at day 100 yet? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope, yeah, no, I mean, there's so many medical things, and, today's day 99. Oh my God. I hope that, they're able to get some progress. I mean, that's what I don't know, I'm constantly thinking about all the parents and how stressful it is to, you know, not to diminish anybody else's concern, but like our children are so vulnerable right now. Like they're always vulnerable. They're like one of the most vulnerable classes of people, but they're so vulnerable right now. And it just like, it makes me so sad. And like, I don't know. I'm tired of it all. How much it's hurting everyone. Even the people that it's not hurting. Like, I mean, it is hurting everyone, and it's gonna hurt everyone long term, but oh man. That's our problem. Just man. So I love this song, but it's always like so loud to me. Probably not to y'all, but in my headset it is. Gosh. I don't know how old this water bottle is. It's probably fine. I mean, it's probably from like the past week. Well, so this week is going to be kind of funky. And then for those who don't know, I am going to PAX East next week. It's my favorite event to go to. They give me a creator badge, which is amazing. Right? It's next week. It's still April, but like PAX East is the 8th through the 11th. So we'll probably do streams next week on Monday and Tuesday. I fly out on Wednesday. So I'll probably do streams on Monday and Tuesday. And then maybe I can manage a YouTube video or two ahead of that. I don't know. So that will be a little bit funky. And then it'll go back to semi-normal the week after. I have been taunted with multiple photos of rhubarb. So I'm gonna try to scout out some rhubarb. I don't know. I kind of want to do it this week because like most of the food that I bought was like shelf stable for the rhubarb pie stream. Like how long is you think ginger is good? Like I bought the ginger like a week and a half ago. It's in the fridge. So, you know, maybe we can fit that in this week. Maybe we'll do that on like Friday. Or maybe it'll just be, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it'll be Tuesday stream instead of games. I want to tell you all, yeah, I believe it. I was gonna say I could pop it in the freezer. I figured if I could get it sorted in like a week or two, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because most of the stuff that I bought was like, I bought more flour, like I needed fresh flour, you know what I mean? Sugar. I bought a lime. I might need a new lime, but again, I can throw that one in my drinks for the rest of the week and then get one lime for $1. So, I need to look at that. I bought butter and that's just in the fridge and that's fine. So this is still a work in progress. This is very much still a work in progress. I actually was like semi-developing it last year and just never got to like bring it to full completion. But something I wanted to do last year and that I've been circling back on this year and that I've been like doing some prep work for and some research for is for the summertime. I wanted to ask y'all what you thought of it, because if you don't like it, then I won't do it. But I wanted to do some like essentially like virtual field trip streams. So I wanted to, I'm thinking like, so it'd be like early June through like early August. So there'd probably be like 5 total. So like about every other week. We do an IRL stream like at a historic property. Like I have something picked out for Juneteenth. Like Juneteenth, like the day. And like there was a museum, like that I thought would be really cool to go to. Our friend Science, they do some IRL streams where they'll like go to like an aquarium or museum or something like that, or a zoo or something like that. And so there's so many. I mean, Virginia, people know I'm in Virginia. Virginia is very full of history. Very, very rich in history. It's, you know, colonial US and all of that. And so and I have you watched it? They're fun. They are. I was talking to him. I was like, tell me what you use. Cause he was like showing me like that there's software I can use to run like stream support stuff like on my phone. And like, what mic he uses and things like that. And so I have a handful of places picked out. I'm sticking to places that are all like less than 2 hours away from me. And then also like for my safety, although I'm not worried about our core people here, it is just like a safety precaution. I probably won't tell you where we're going until until I'm there. Like, I can tell you that like I found historic properties, like, whether they are owned by, white individuals, or like there's a couple of properties that like there's specifically a property that would be like, that was the grounds that they were freed, but that like a Black American family had. And so like I thought that would be really cool to go to on Juneteenth. There's a museum that I have in mind, historic houses, and most historic properties in Virginia are doing active field work. And now like I'm sure I can't jump down and like pull out a trowel and start digging, but like, might be able to capture a little bit of that. And so I would really love to make that happen. I wanted, like, it's summertime. So then also like for the folks who, if your kids are at home too, obviously our streams stay clean and family friendly. Then the kids can watch if they want, like that's not like it's just like a thing, like, something, a little bit more variety. And then we can have like those kinds of things. So I've mapped out a handful of places. That's what, like, there's some other places that I would really like to go to that are a little bit too far away, where I'd probably have to book a hotel for the night, which like would be fine, but I probably won't do that this year. Or at least this summer. Like I want to do places that I can drive to and back in the same day. So, that's something that I've been like kind of mapping out and looking at. And so if we do that, I want to start that probably like the first week of June. And again, it would probably be every other-ish week. So there'd be about like 2 in June, 2 in July, and probably 1 like the first week of August. So it's like field trips, but you don't have to leave your house. So, hi Kionis, hope you're doing all right. So if that sounds like something that is interesting to y'all, I think it would be really fun. I've got to, again, I've got to check several different things. I've got to check things like filming, like what I'm allowed to film, what I'm not allowed to film. Because like I was looking at one that's more of a memorial historic place, and they probably, like I was reading their policies, but it's probably not best to go there and film it because it is much more of like a place that's kind of more reverence, as opposed to, open exhibits at a museum or something like that. So, like I probably can't film tours, which is fine. But just like, and also communicating with them like, hey, and letting them know and I'm going to be there and that kind of stuff. So it's, a multi-step, informational components to make sure that, everything works. So I cut and color my hair myself. I do all of my hair myself. And so that's been my thought. So if people like, and I was trying to look at a diverse bunch of things. Like I was looking at some stuff that was a little bit more natural history or further back. I found one place that I know about, and they have something that they don't fully have on exhibit yet because they're still like, they're just now beginning to study it. But they have some things you can see about it, and I think folks here would really love it. I use Arctic Fox, and I mix 3 different colors. I mix Phantom Green, Aquamarine, and it's like a denim blue color. I mix them together to get the color that I make. It's a bit darker on camera. It's a bit more green off camera. The color you see on TikTok is a little bit closer to like what it actually looks like. So yeah, so that's my thought. That's something I'm working on. The other thing I have to just like be sure of too is like safety in the stream, because depending upon how things work, like Science was telling me, like they use two, like him and his wife are both there, so they have two devices so they can like monitor their chat. Depending upon how it's set up, I might not be able to do things like monitor chat, so I have to like ensure that there's a mod present in stream and just, you know, just different logistics. So if that sounds like something that people would like, I think it would be really cool. I think it would be really cool to bring the classroom to the stream. And also, like, you know, obviously I support museums, I support foundations and organizations that preserve history, science, all that stuff. And there's like kind of the line of like, you know, the ticket price and stuff. Some places are free. Also, if you don't know, a lot of places that are connected with the national parks are free on certain days. And like one of them is Juneteenth. Like there's certain days you can go that like admission is free. Also, if you are on, especially, I mean, if you're anybody, but like, especially if you're like a parent and you're on, I think a lot of people don't know about this. What is it called? It's called Museums for All. Is that before it gets defunded? But there's like a federal program that basically, is that the captioner stopping? Come on, captioner, don't give up on me. Okay. Where if you are on, like, if you use like food stamps or I mix them up. It's so bad that I mix them up. Medicaid. One for everyone, not the one for seniors. Those that you can get free admission to museums. So like if you're a parent and you have kids and you've always wanted to take them to places like that, you should, like, they usually have those. Not every place does it. It's places like intentionally like affiliated with like certain things. It's so bad that I mix them up. But I do all the time. Like I mix them up. But it's called, I believe the program is called Museums for All. So you can see like a lot of historic properties, a lot of museums, a lot of places that have admission fees. You can get free admission if you have Medicare, gray hair, Medicaid, underpaid. That's a good way to remember that. It really is. So, but that's, yeah, I have to just, you know, I have to check with all these places. Cause again, I don't want to go in there like with, you know, a camera and then be like, you can't do this. And you know, whatever it is. So, like one place I have in mind specifically is a historic property. It's historic grounds that they do offer tours, but more to like groups and like school groups. Like it's much more of like a historic property that's preserved that you can just go visit and adventure, like look at your own pace. I've actually been there before. So like that one should be super easy to like navigate, but there are others, and that one's free admission all the time. But there are others that I just have to like work out. So, but I thought that'd be really cool. And I thought maybe, I don't know how, I don't know if I just need to just re-upload the live streams, but I thought that the live streams might be good things to put on YouTube as just a free resource, you know. And again, like it's going to be a stream, so there's going to be talking and only so much shown and, you know, all that stuff. But I thought that would be kind of a cool thing to put up. And then if people want to watch them later, if they want to show them to their kids, whatever it is, then it's up and it's free and available for them. So when we do those, I'm sure they wouldn't be 5 hours. I mean, you could definitely spend a long time at a lot of places, but I feel like a lot of them would be like 2 hours, like those days. So like we'd still be in the normal stream window, but it'd probably be about 2-ish hours on those days. But I thought it would be like a cool change of pace. And just a, I don't know, potentially fun experience that would feel a little bit different. So I'll let you know how that moves along. Like I said, I'm looking for historic properties, historic houses, museums, different things like that. But I don't, for my safety, like again, we probably won't know where we're going until I hit the live button. You see, oh, so-and-so property, like in the title. Just because you just never know. I mean, like, it's still not 100%, you know, protected there. But then if there was something, if there was someone who somehow, you know, gives them less time to get to me, that kind of stuff. So, but I've been looking at some cool places. We have so many places here. There's so many things to look at and check out. So I thought it'd be really neat. Well, I'm gonna see how long I last today. I have to do a branded video for a brand. It's branded, and I just like don't have the energy. And also, I sound and look terrible, and but I've got to get them this video, and I feel bad about that. But we are going. Where did we leave off? My game crashed on Thursday, right? That's where we left off. We lost a whole day. The game crashed at like 11 p.m. And there was like a lot of cutscenes. Oh my gosh, we have to do FEMA again. You're so right. It was like a FEMA trip, a whole FEMA trip that we went on. Oh, it did cut off. Hold on a second. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Oh, I must have like hit the thing. Oh, no. I mean, I could adjust that. Hopefully that's pretty close to what it was. That was so weird. It's the old one again, fingers crossed. Now you having to reference FEMA in both stream and work. It's the old one, fingers crossed. We'll see. It's held on all stream so far. And we are so happy. It's still cropping a little bit on the end there, but again, we'll take that over the catastrophe. It's FEMA Day Part 2. Number 2. Okay, so we gotta remember everything we did. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what we did. We got an ancient seed. How did we trigger that cutscene? That was with Kiara, right? It's Blackberry Day. It's Jody's birthday. We got a mastery done. The raccoon tree fell and we repaired it. We did do that. I'll sell those. I'll hold on to those for a minute. I don't know if I put enough stuff in here. I feel like I remember moving this, you know, before the incident. I really want you to, yeah, you're not gonna go where I want you to. Whatever. Okay. We'll just put all of those in there for right now. Highland Chard. Oh, we also fixed... No, we didn't. That's why we... Will it crash the game if I do this again? Hold on a second. Will it crash the game if I do this again? Because we wanted to... Is the button there? My game will crash, yeah. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, we're gonna... Third time's the charm? Man, so frustrating. We are going to restore the trees in the greenhouse is what we're gonna do. That's the big thing, because they were fully grown, but with the file corruption. I'm also gonna get another mint because I can't do this. It's killing me. We lost our trees, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just plant new ones. So I like went and bought and planted new ones, but we need them to complete this quest. So we're gonna bring them to life. Anyways. Ha 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 ha! Again! Again! Ha 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 ha! Again! Again! First try! That's exactly what it is. First try! First try. Put a couple of things away again. Harvey got me this time. Put those in there, and then put these over here. You are gonna go in here, and then these are gonna go over here. Along with this and this and this and this and this. Lava lily. So I'm gonna try to fix that before we do anything else. The grapes! They look grape. No, not great. Grape. So how do I... Can I do this? I wonder if I had to plant them. If I had to plant them and then do it, maybe we won't be able to get them. I don't know. So I see it's obviously Starfruit Day. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. We got Oofog Gerps. Starfruit on Ginger Island isn't grown. I don't think. Also, still haven't built that dang obelisk. I'm going to. Vandalin Scar. Heck yeah. Thursday. That diamond for Jody. I'm gonna put my pink cowboy hat back on. 'Cause I love it. Ooh, did I stack some starfruit somewhere? I must have. Oh, maybe in the fridge. Yeah. I am building a shed. Wait, am I? I need to go build a shed. Again. just wood for the first one, I feel like it is, and then it's stone later. Starfruit's ready tonight. Right. Shed. Shed for real this time. They're just curious, you know? The pets, they just want to know what's going on. That's all. We have finished. We're almost done with the second mastery. We've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. We'll need to go to the Skull Caverns. If we clear the Skull Caverns a good couple of times, that should wipe out all the experience pretty quickly. We did just get a bunch for, you know, collecting starfruit and stuff, so that helps too. I'm gonna go find Jody. Give her a little gifty gift. Why? Oh, we were doing this. Yeah, I remember that now. Hello, J-Cuz. And that's how we got roped into, what's it called? Was, Jody, where's Jody? Jody. Oh, she's at home. That's how we got roped into the FEMA expedition. And like multiple cutscenes with what's her name too, right? Let me go make some iron bars. He's here! Gotta get these done. Need fish. 5 periwinkles and a smoked ghost fish. I like to do pancakes for her too. That's my go-to for her. 5 periwinkles and a smoked goat fish. Thank you. Ghost fish. We don't have a smoker. We're gonna need that. Uh-oh. For lurking the stream. I appreciate it, truly. Hopefully it continues to be a beneficial learning space. Okay. That's done. That can get put away. That can get put away. Where did I put all that fish forage? Haha, I got 5 periwinkles and I got a ghost fish. I do not have a smoker. And I do not have what I need for a smoker. I think I've gotten the ocean jelly. What's the bookseller here again? I'll go give him these periwinkles though. We have to finish 2 quests with him so that we can get the book. Let's go pick up a couple of truffles. Just a couple. Scoosy. And then we'll take that stuff over to Ridgeside and go on a... We could skip it, though. Like, do you want to watch it again? Since we've seen it. You didn't see it. I figured Here, that's a skill issue. We need, what do we need? We need 60 hardwood, 100 stone. Okay. 100 stone, 60 hardwood. We have exactly. There is no way to get rich quick. Stardew, you just need to play the game. Ooh, there's not enough here. What do I have? 4. I think I'm gonna do this. I know the pigs are kind of, I mean, they look like pigs. They do. Hello, Vix. They look like pigs, and I just like mine to look cutie. You know? Dang, that only made... Still gonna have to make more. I know it's like silly to burn. I don't know if I... Gonna make 15. That should be enough. It's probably end up taking the same amount of time because I did it this way, but that's fine. How am I one short? How am I one short? I should have just made him out of iron. I'm so mad at that. Okay, let me go drop this off. While we're reliving the last day, our game crashed at the end of the last stream. Like at the end of the in-game day. So we're gonna go relive all those cutscenes that we have already seen. I wanted to be ready for Ridgeside. Because we were going to drop these off. That's why we went to Ridgeside on that day. We got lumped into a whole FEMA expedition. Doesn't June play music tonight? It's the first one. Oh, hey, Mount Cherokee, can I help you with anything? Oh, you're just stopping by? Well, come on in. I could use someone to chat with. How about I make you some coffee again like last time? Sure. Great, come on over. Beginning at 11:42. Man, I needed a break. Ridgeside Village might technically be a bureau of Pelican Town. We've grown so large that sometimes it feels like I should be the mayor and Lewis should be the administrator. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. But it is true that our little village has grown a lot these past few years. You may not know this, but we got a lot of newcomers right before you too. Ian and Sean, Faye, Isabel. Just to name a few. They all arrived only a year or two before you. What was it like before? Well, the village was awfully small. I can tell you that much. There were just a few families around, but those who were there had been there for generations. Take the Lagames, for example. Their family has been running that store for as long as I can remember. It almost shut down when Gabriel died. Thank Yobo Lorenzo came back from Zuzu to run it. He's a good son. Thank you for that follow. Yep, there's the Lagames, the Daniels, the Lydens. Oh wait, there's something else I'm forgetting. Want to guess who it is? No clue? Well, it's Torts. Everybody sent the same messages as last time. Yep, that little turtle's been hanging. Thank you for the heart meat. Been hanging around here as long as anyone. Our family moved here when I was just a girl and was already a stable figure. Heck, I even asked the previous mayor about him once, and he said Torts was here before him. Is that crazy or what? When I asked Gunther to look into it, he found records mentioning a turtle already being here around the time the village was founded. I guess it must have been one of his relatives, so maybe he's a generational Ridgesidean too. Oh, he doesn't belong to anybody really. I think he's decided to settle down here like all the rest of us. I like to say he's the town turtle. The kids are all so attached to him. I told them they were his official caretakers, but really he's more than capable of taking care of himself. Although when Ian came and I asked him to build a little house for him just because it's so darn cute. One thing is for sure though, that is one old turtle. Wah! He's gotta be a world turtle. He's definitely a world turtle. Okay. And this should be enough. The Madam and the Amathine Corporation are grateful for the extra assistance, ladies. Thank you for heeding our call. It was unfortunate that we were lacking volunteers due to such short notice. We're just glad to help, Mr. Sunny. This sudden landslide incident in the remote village of Jarrow Fields is terrible. I just hope we can get more volunteers to go with us. I know it's short notice, but those poor victims. This is our FEMA expedition. Oh, Matriarchy, great timing. Hey, do you think you can spare some hours today to help out the victims of a remote town who were hit by a landslide? We could really use as much help as we can get. Wanna come? Nope. I knew I could count on you. Thank you so much, Matriarchy. Oh, and Kiara, can you ask the other villagers about the volunteer work too? Don't worry, I'll handle any complaints that go your way, but it won't hurt to ask, will it? You're the best, Lenny. Come on, Matriarchy, let's find more volunteers. I can't believe we got so much help. Thank you for that follow. Pika and company will be coming along to help cook, and Richard will provide funds for transportation. Paula said she'll come along to provide free checkups too, and the others are donating their old clothes. This is just amazing. I'm so touched. Kiara, Matriarchy, I just heard from the others. We're getting so much aid. Thank you two for asking around. We'll be departing as soon as everything is ready. Glad to hear that, Lenny. Now let's pack those relief goods. They need our help as soon as possible. After a while, we departed to the evacuation center where the refugees are staying. Everyone set? All set. I'm glad no one got hurt too badly. Everyone's working so hard, and I'm just in awe at how we're all working together to help. Pika and Kiahi are over there cooking for refugees. Then Paula and Philip are checking up on the injured. I'm glad the Amathines asked for volunteer help immediately. They might be a lot sometimes, but in cases like this one, I really appreciate them. Let me stretch my back for a while. I've been carrying boxes for hours. I hope they get to rebuild their lives soon. Oh, and I just wanted to say how much I appreciate you for always going along with whatever I'm up to. I always thought I'm messy company, someone who's always busy with an erratic schedule, but you stuck by me and extended your aid to me and my endeavors as well, especially to the people in need. You're awesome, Matriarchy. Grazie. Thank you for always being there. All right, back to work. Kiara seems content, but she won't be slowing down anytime soon. It's because I came to drop these off. That was 7 minutes of cutscenes. It sure was. Is there anything else I can clear over here? Cup of coffee. Olga wants coffee. Pierre wanted quartz. I should get him that. Fresh out the meeting, Slammer. I hope it was tolerable. Monday morning meetings are gross. Yeah, you missed FEMA part 2. Yo, that concert is like giving major flop energy. I feel bad saying that. Yeah, just a casual 7 minutes of cutscenes. That was all. Quartz. Elementary school play feels kind of accurate. Jelly's gonna be ready in a few hours. Go find Pierre. It would be really cool if people on console were able to do a little bit more with their games like this. Those kids actually try. Are you wrong? No. Thanks, Pierre. Lobster. An old friend. I have no idea where that sword is. It's for you. Loved it. Olga wanted coffee. It doesn't seem like their quests impact the tickets. Okay. I need to buy the smoker recipe. Oh, there's Alyssa. Yeah, the kids should be proud of what they put on. They should, 100%. I think I have ocean jelly. That's the only one that I have. Oh, I have an albacore. I should run that to Gus. What else does Gus want? A lobster? I don't have a lobster. What else is in here? Brute shadows. The broken swing. An iron bar to Yuma. Oh yeah, Trini wanted the sunflowers. Pufferfish. Starfruit. I could do the starfruit. I have a stack of starfruit on me. Okay, I have a sea jelly. Oh, I do have lobster. I have a sea jelly. I need to acquire... cave jelly and river jelly. Run those couple of things. I'm gonna guess that Kent is here. If you're not sure what an item is for, you can always look it up on the wiki, because most items have multiple uses. Kind of see like everything, all the recipes it's in, or like what people use it for, gifting, all that kind of stuff. All right, Gus. Hey, Lenny's here. I have... Oh, Ian's back here. Just in the back room chilling. Okay, need that. We need that. Clear some of this up. I wonder what would work best at getting a jelly. We need to get a jelly like ASAP. My gosh. Oh, there's Trini right there. Oh, I wish I could get her sunflowers in time. It's late. She's just out here living. Perfect timing. Can't wait to get these jellies out of here. It is. Yes, it is. If you want to download the game and support me, that is the way to do it. I need to post that link in Discord. I haven't yet. So, I don't know, maybe we need to do a little test. Those are ready tomorrow. Those are ready tomorrow. Let me try a little test. I didn't buy star fruit, and it's 11:30. No. Rip me. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna test this really quickly. I don't get how it works. I really don't. Feels bad, man. I'm trying to auto grow the trees, and there's a command you use to do it. And it's like, I don't know how I do the command because it's not working. All right, well, we have to go buy starfruit tomorrow. It's fine too, because I need the starfruit to line up. I hate that they're on different days right now, so. I can't figure out what you do. All this caviar is done. We need some new fish ponds. Thank you, bird. 49.
49 and going strong. Cardine 32 thumb up.
Thank you. Thank you. Going strong indeed. For real. I got nothing. Let me go to bed. I gotta save this day. This is a cursed day, so I gotta save it so that it's like locked in. That's fully locked in. It's like if it crashes, I'm gonna lose it. Do I get tired of Stardew? I guess sometimes. I don't know. The game's really replayable, so not really. It's June's birthday. Oh, heck. Today is June's birthday. I can give him a spicy eel? What should I give him for his birthday? That's for Olga or something. Ice cream. Ooh, We would like to invite you to celebrate the restoration of one Ridgeside's glorious greenhouses. Oh, it's supposed to be one of. Its restoration would not have taken place if not for your help. So we would really love it if you could attend. Hope to see you there. I wonder if it has to be in the sun. Probably does. Thanks, Demetrius. I'm sure there is. Do you think it'll take place in the rain, though? My guess is that it would have to be in the sunshine. But we can go. It's June's birthday. We gotta go give June a birthday gift. Potat. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island, get my honey, come back. Started the day at 11:58. Okay. I think June also performs on Fridays. Well, so what did Love gives? Apple, wild apple juice, spicy eel, triple shot. Is that what they are? Coffee bean. We gotta give him something good. A bone flute. We gave him the bone flute we got the other day.
What did you say? Bone! Bone!
I got some more pineapples. I gotta fix this. This is garbage. Like, what is this? I mean, I guess that's good. I know I miss him every day. I mean, what am I? They're all the things are his favorite things. Oh, darn. Do I need to move these over one? Well. Kind of like there being a passable side here, even though I kind of wouldn't mind it being up against the thing. If I put these here, what do I normally do? Feels like it is. I feel like in Six the Musical, Anne Boleyn. Like, what was I meant to do? That's what came to my mind when I said that. All right. What do we give him? A spicy eel? That's a loved gift, right? I wish I had something with quality. Have any quality apples? I do. I have an iridium quality apple. Let me make sure that's right. June. Best gift, spicy eel, triple shot, coffee bean, apple, bone flute, wild apple juice. That's a crazy pull. Okay. Iridium quality apple. Do you want to start dating him? I could go buy a bouquet. I definitely have 8 hearts with some marriage candidates. Give him a rose. He wants a red snapper? June. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, let's find out. Okay. Let me go catch a red snapper really quickly. You know what? Do y'all remember? We had a cutscene with June on Thursday where we were like standing on the cliffside. I don't remember if that was on the day the game crashed or if it was the day before. After. Don't want to waste too much time. Sardine bait. Now I'm getting it on the first try as soon as I get bait. I am, Mars. I am. We were talking about it a little bit earlier in stream as well. Did that run out? It did. Alright. Let's go find him. Let's go. Experience it all. I'm gonna assume he's up. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm glad everyone could make it to our small gathering. We have finally gathered enough funds to restore this greenhouse, and with this, a step further into development. I would like to thank everybody for their hard work, and with that, I hereby declare this public greenhouse open. Some people have already claimed certain plots inside the greenhouse. I expect to see amazing produce from you all. Once again, thank you to all of you. I guess I just assumed that I would get it. Hey! That was pretty short! I'm glad Letty gave me my own plot to plant crops inside. This could be really helpful. Where's June? June? June's right here. June, why are you standing here in the rain? Hello, Matriarchy. Have you tried Pika's new special? The garnish is true culinary perfection. Here is a birthday gift for you. That was for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. Here is the red snapper that you asked for. Thank you. Great hearts, right? It'd be really embarrassing if we weren't. Of course I accept. I'm standing in his way. Now. Why would you say that? Let him cook? Why? Take it back! Take it back! That was odd. At least it's not marriage. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is this my plot? Holy mackerel. Bruh. Why does everybody have these tiny plots and then I have this big, gigantic one? The flowers are cute. Pineapples. Those are like... There's another bulletin board here. The little setup is cute. It's bigger on the inside. That's for sure. Oh, this is Not fun. Ridgeside Village Community Center. Plots owned by Nightingale Orchard, Blooming Hill Farm, and the Water Research Facility. Oh, okay. I could go along the side here. That's better. So this is... I have all this. Everything the light touches. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Who designed that? Like, it's a prime number. Who picked a prime number for that? What? Who? What is that? What am I supposed to do with that? I hated every bit of that. 17? Really not. It's really not a superior number in any sense. It's not. Emily's like, wait, there's other people in chat? Crazy. I got a ticket. That's good. Oh, got it. I see. I see how it is. I can't make any kegs. I gotta get production is boring. I gotta get to work though, for real. I mean, we have like 100, so that's not terrible. Alright. Oh, it's not even 100, it's 87. I got you in that. So are we at like 10 hearts? We're at 9. That was a really, really weird thing to lead with. It really was. Do I have a catfish anywhere? How would I know if I did? Have sea jelly. I need cave jelly and the other jelly. And I honestly need to prioritize those. I say next harvest, we line up all the starfruit. So like the stuff here in the greenhouse will probably sit for like 3 days fully grown or something like that. Cause I think it's like 3 days left on what's on Ginger Island. And then we'll line it all up. Oh, I missed one. I don't know. I don't know if we'll marry him. That line was pretty rough. It was not my favorite thing. I forgot to pick those. Ancient fruit in the greenhouse is crazy. Imagine picking the thing that's less profitable. All right, let's see if we can get some river jelly. You really want to up the ante with cutscenes? What if we had more cutscenes? Are there any other characters that y'all want to date? I mean, we could. Who's left? There weren't like... I don't think Lenny's a date option. I liked the cook girl. What's her name? Irene? I liked her until I feel like I want her to get with the rich boy. I actually like want that for her. Thank you for the follow. Probably Alyssa. Alyssa was okay. None of them are really wowing me. Is the FEMA girl? Yes, Kiara is. Is she one of the locked ones or is just her brother? She is. Need jelly. That's what I need is jelly, not this. Man, high luck days and fishing, they are such a good pair. She rejects you if you go Joja? That's so interesting. Like if you try to date her? I love that though, because their family runs a small store, so they probably don't want to deal with Joja. A woman with morals? Love. Convictions? That would be such a crazy dialogue to... Okay, there's a jelly. Now we need a cave jelly. Can I manage that today? Think about this though. I don't really need that community greenhouse because there's multiple others in Ridgeside. And could fill that one with starfruit and apple trees. Yeah, it's like almost too much. Hello, Samayo. You're doing all right. I'm gonna do this. God tier behavior. If you aren't in Discord, I shared this. I got a comment on my Skull Cavern PB video. So we say stuff like that all the time. Like, oh, look, I got lucky and got that item. And I'm like, ugh, I'm such a god gamer. Like, it's obviously sarcastic and facetious. And the person who commented and they were like, I would have subscribed, but you're so cocky. And I was like, no, you wouldn't have. Like, don't lie. Also, in that video, I literally say, I'm never going to be able to do that again. Not a hardwood. shaving. No, I know. I'm like, people really cannot handle when a woman is confident. They really can't. Weird behavior. Like, I mean, I lived it. But like, if you watch that playback, the whole time I'm like, no way. No way. Like, it's like, I can't believe this is happening. Like, that's the whole shtick. I feel like we built a third obelisk before the game crashed last week, so it's not built now. We do have enough for all of them, but... Look, shaving is not a good enchantment. You collect 12 hardwood from the secret woods. If you collect all the hardwood, you get 12 hardwood. With shaving, I got 23. But it's a useless enchantment. Got it. Got it. I need coal. Kenneth loves Wumbus. Kenneth loves Wumbus. Oh. 23 minutes. Well, we got a cutscene, but it was actually very brief. Shockingly. Today is Abby's birthday. Shiro loves Wumbus. And I want to go to the Skull Caverns. Oh, hello, Gunter. Gotta make this ghost fish really quick. Is Shiro Yuma's brother? Okay. I need to spend a solid day or two, like, cleaning up the farm. Like, there's a lot of stuff we need to do, but we need to, like, get the farm organized before I can feel comfortable, like, going out and doing more stuff. Shiro and Kenneth both love Wumbus. How are we on this? Got a ticket. Let me take this down to the raccoon. I think I'm gonna go deforest Cinder Sap really quickly. That's what I'm thinking. Hello, my friend. Broccoli! Oh, we grew some. We did grow some. Now I'm remembering. Okay. I need to give Abby a birthday gift. I know, just a little deforestation. Just casual. We need to upgrade that shed. I gotta get my jelly moved. I need to upgrade that shed. I need to build chests. I need to organize stuff. I need to get stuff really going. got it here. 25 hardwood. That's amazing. That's more than double. So good. We have to get 200 of the whatever they are, soul essence, whatever they are. We need 200 of those to build the Ridgeside obelisk. We need to build the beach obelisk. And the Ginger Island obelisk. I still haven't built that. I think we're short. I think we're short, what's it called? A dragon's tooth. I am not at all hating on the poly mods. I just don't ever want to do that. It doesn't sound fun to me. For my kind of... I don't know. Maybe on the cursed run. They don't appeal to me. I wonder if I can hit the next mastery. Forge experience. Might be able to. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Danny. Hope you're doing all right. Do you want to run Abby a birthday gift? If I get around to it. Oh, I wanted to run and get that shed upgraded. I don't think I have enough wood. Shiro likes Sprunions. Pretty iconic. Oh yeah, this is steel. This is steel axe. Alright, let me go run up to Robin first. Get that shed upgraded. Oh, that's good too. I like that. I like that thought into the gameplay. That's the kind of things that I think we wish were in vanilla. It's cool to see. This is an infinity blade. All right, let me get that. Oh, not that. The shed upgraded. Should have grabbed a gift for Abigail. Excuse me, puppy. Oh, I can actually teleport. Oh, hello. crap, I might not make it in time. Fixing up the sound system at this stage is kind of fun. We just sing a song? I'm bad at singing. He was plenty likable. Like, I didn't have any beef with him. Yeah. Where's Abby? Dang it, I don't... Mystery boxes. It's Richard. And Yuma's over there. All right, this is for Abigail. I want to see if we go up there. I like her fits with this. Hika! I guess we already saw it. That's fine. We had a cutscene with June where we like stood out here and like talked. Yeah, as the game does. Okay, so this is the secret greenhouse thingy. We beat this. Oh, there's tons of forage. We got this. And I did put ancient fruit in it because ancient fruit is boring. Just like that. So. Ooh, which one? This one? Or this one? I think this. Let me read it. There's a faded text engraved in the tomb. The words can barely be read. Here lies Arthur? That would be my guess. Arthur? Arturo? It kind of did look like Gunther at first. Just because of that ending. We got that cutscene with that other kid and the other Junimo, and then they were like, we're looking for the princess. Haven't really had any follow-up on that. A little bit of casual deforestation. We should go and see if we get a cutscene with June. Like, maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we won't. I just want to believe there'll be one in here. There's not, but June is playing music. Not Cherokee, I'm glad you came. I was starting to get tired, but seeing you has woken me right up again. Alright, let me go back to trees. So much like... Chop all these down. We don't need clues unless we ask for them, if you don't mind. I mean, like, we'll get to it at some point, but I would prefer people to not just overtly put how to solve each puzzle and what we do. We usually just kind of explore and figure it out on our own. And if we really get stuck, then one of the mods will typically intervene and help direct us. Kind of ruins it when people just overtly say it. It's about chopping down all these trees. I don't care about chopping their trees down, though. I don't like them. Any of them. Alright, let's clear some more. I feel like I need to go back up to the... Maybe I need to spend... See, I was like, I need to spend a couple days organizing. All I've done is collect wood. Maybe we need to go up into the monster woods, whatever they're called. And, collect those soul essences again. We need 200 of those for the obelisk. We have like 30 or something right now. I don't know how many we have. I'm sure they won't take long to get, but we just need to like commit a day to being up there. Can I hit? Sheesh. Half experience really blows. There we go. Okay. So, what should we go for next? Should we do combat and get trinkets? That's my thought. Oh, this is really pretty at night. That's cute. I feel like I've never used it at night. Maybe combat? I don't really think I need fishing because I have an iridium fishing rod. Like I kind of will opt for that one when I only have a quality fishing rod. My top two picks would be foraging and combat. Those would be my picks. No, a whole barn full of pigs. Pretty nice. We'll do foraging next. Well, I guess I should maybe consider farming. Well, because I don't have what I need for the statue. If I had what I needed for the statue, I might go for that sooner than I normally do. But there's no way we have 333 moss. I don't even think we have 100 moss. And I don't know if we'll be able to manage the moss until year 3 because of not, since we started this in fall and not getting, thank you for that follow, not getting green rain. Okay, 900 lumber is pretty good. I am getting kind of low on resources too. I did go to Robin. A baby pig? What did we name? All of our animals are named after, like, women. Yeah, no. Not especially after that commencement announcement, too. All of our pigs are, well, all of our animals are like women. I didn't think we had any room left for any more pigs. I don't even remember what they're all. I like need to see all their names again to remember like what we had, what we were working with already. I don't think we had an RGB. Did we want that one? Or RBG, sorry, RGB. There's always that. I don't think we did. We might have that. If we do, then we'll just rename it. It's fine. I wasn't prepared for that one. Okay, today is Ian's birthday. Got a recipe on the TV. Got a recipe on the TV. Got Robin upgrading a building. Got these dinosaur eggs in my pockets. Way, isn't it? Man. Forget it. Whatever, it's not that serious. Okay. Kids love it. Use this in local games. All right, let's put some things away. Let's try to organize some things. Try to clean up some things. Crab pot. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I have an extra one. An extra flute. Got a couple of ancient seeds. Put those in there for now. Okay. That's fixed a little bit. I'm gonna need to give Ian a birthday gift. What is he like? Any ideas? Trini still needs those flowers. Oh, I have a couple of pressure nozzles. That's good. some of this away. I'm gonna regret that because it's gonna... disappear. I need to make a radium bar. I'm like out of coal. Yikes. No coal. That's a little embarrassing. We did unlock the trinket slot. So when we go to the Skull Caverns, we'll be able to get what we need. Tons of stuff here. Let's see, what are all of his love gifts? Ice cream, fish taco, eggplant strawberry, autumnal serenity. My shed's gonna be done tomorrow, but I don't want to miss a day of jelly collecting. Like, I think my jelly's ready, like, right now. Alright, that's looking better. Yeah, like, it's... Let me go do the jelly. I forgot about Olga's coffee. Oopsie. Thank you for the heart puff, Maddie. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Let's get this back over here. I need 6. Right, I think I have 6 back at the farm. I want to do a second shed full of jelly. I think we are producing enough that we can justify that. I start planting starfruit in summer of year 1. And then I switch to it in my greenhouse. I plant as much as I can in summer of year 1, which is usually not a ton because money's tight and they're 400 a pop for a seed. But then I gotta get the sunflowers again. But then I get my greenhouse done in the first couple of weeks of fall, and that's what goes in there. No, I buy it from Sandy. I personally don't recommend running starfruit through seed makers. At risk of losing them to mixed seeds, I don't think it's worth the risk, personally. Okay, it's 12. Here's a strawberry, perfect. 12:30 or something like that. I usually get to Sandy before the end of the first week of summer. Great if I can get there by the beginning of summer, but it's usually like the first week of summer that I'm there. Duck egg, coffee bean. Yeah, the bus is my highest priority in the community center. I mean, I obviously like have to unlock other bundles to get even access to the vault, but the bus is my highest priority. All right, Gus and Sean are on Ginger Island. I wonder if I've bought the recipe from Gus. I kind of want to go double check. Might as well just go look. She really is like, I'm in like such a grindy state of the game right now. I do like that Carmen comes all the way over here to fish. Maybe the fish are better in Pelican Town than they are in Ridgeside, even though it's like different fish. I guess I got everything. I don't need anything. What's up, Sean? They said we had to stay on the beach, but surely a little peeking around won't hurt anybody. Starfruit, starfruit, starfruit. How I love you. Oh, and the ancient fruit is ready over on the other thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so I think it's only 2 days difference. That's not bad. We'll get it all aligned on this go around. Have I even spoken to poor Leo? I feel like I haven't. Okay, so I need some starfruit. Do I have any sprinklers ready? Because I kind of want to go plant some in that other one. That's probably silly of me though, right? I know, but like, who has time? You know what I mean? When are we gonna have time to even speak to Leo? I gotta find Ian too and give him a birthday gift. I can't really get anything done because every time I try to do something, there's something else to do. Imagine 2-year perfecting Ridgeside. That'd be crazy. All right, well, I'm guessing they're not here. I don't see Ian. Ian. Oh, they're like all at the greenhouse. Cute. Hello, June. out, Trekkie. You know, Elliot and Leah are probably my closest friends in the Valley. They're both artists too, so I guess it makes sense. And Faye and I are from the same country, so we have a lot in common. But you're my closest friend for sure. We're dating. You're my closest friend. We're literally dating. Right. Sounds good, honey. Oh, Ian's right here. Oh, he's cleaning. There you go. Are they gonna get together? These two? They're giving something. There are no rest days for a clinic. The germs, illness, and disease don't take a break, you know. It's a nice day, life is good, and I'm feeling great. She's too pretty for him, but maybe it's for the best. Trini. Where you at, Trini? Oh my gosh, they're just chilling and dancing. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Imagine making it into Ridgeside without a cutscene. Oh, I gotta go get the ancient fruit. In and out of Ridgeside with no cutscene? Is it too good to be true? Maybe not. I know, every fade to black, I'm like, what's it gonna be? Might just outright sell the ancient fruit. I was like, no. Oh, here's Kiwi. Geo. Wait for Kiwi. Okay. Let me run to Sandy in a second. There are a lot more trees, which I am currently chopping down, but you know. I was like, what is that? I think forget what I was gonna say. I thought something, but I forgot it. Sandy. I wonder if she loves any of like these flowers. She says flowers from the valley, so they're not really the valley. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Ginger Island. I'm about to wipe out all this grass too, because it's driving me bananas. We thought we were safe. Is he smoking? That's like 2 strikes. Ah! Now, Trekkie, you scared me. How long were you there for? I didn't know you smoke. I don't! Oh, that? Okay, I may have been holding that in my mouth. I drank too much, that's all. I don't normally. Literally, like, Sep fans are like, this is a green flag, and I'm like, get me out of here. What happened? Well, Gus was telling you about this rare liquor he got from the traveling cart. Turns out it was my favorite rice wine from the Gotoro Empire, and I may have overindulged myself. I mean, you're an adult. It's just, I hadn't had that stuff since I lived in Zuzu City, and tasting it again reminded me how fun that lifestyle used to be. No, you don't. Are you kidding me? That lifestyle? Oh, it's nothing we're talking about. Anyways, it's late. I gotta go. Bro, literally? How many hearts do we have with Shiro? Oh, rip. Is he this far down? Oh, we're almost at 8 hearts with Shiro. Almost. His birthday's the last day of winter. That's a vibe. What was that? There better be a follow-up. That was not an 8-heart event, was it? Surely, maybe that's just an event we haven't seen yet that was supposed to be like earlier? Well, darn, I'm mad we didn't see that before. That would have curbed some stuff, probably. Yeah, it seemed like an earlier cutscene. Like maybe 4 hearts or something like that. That was 7. Oh, well then. Eight hearts is the beach in winter. Yeah, she's researched. She's got no opinion, so she researched and she's got some new formed thoughts. Stuff away. Some iridium bars. We're out of coal though. Oh, I got 6,000 experience for harvesting all that. That's pretty good. We'll take that as a win. The ancient fruit. I don't know what to do with the ancient fruit yet. I might just sell it, but I'll hold on to it for now. It's 200k. June's dialogue feels like a slightly toned down Elliot. Mm-hmm. Why is there just a random egg in there? Yeah, we were leaning into him in part because like all of his loved and liked gifts are like me. The items that I use in the game, the things that I like, and we were like, "Oh, is this a perfect match?" Funny how things change, you know? Oh, interesting. You think you know a person and then you walk up on him drinking and smoking when you're literally a sober person. Ugh. Makes me think of that whole dry wedding discourse that's happening on TikTok. If anybody has had the misfortune of seeing that debate. You can even call it a debate. I don't even know where it started, but I have seen it. Like, I've been watching it or seeing it for several weeks now. And it's like, basically it became a discourse of like, are dry weddings okay? And there are, in my opinion, alcoholics that are like, you're throwing that party for like, you're gonna invite me to a wedding and there's not gonna be alcohol available for me, and I'm like, do you need that? I'm not like against alcohol, but like, yeah, personally, I've had more fun at dry weddings. I've been to both as someone who grew up in those environments. I've been to both, and I also, respectfully, alcohol is incredibly expensive. It's incredibly expensive. So, like, if a couple forgoes the cost of that, like, I'm not gonna fault them. So it's been people saying, like, it shouldn't matter, like, if you're going to a wedding, like, you should just be going because you want to celebrate the people who are getting married. But then the other side is basically saying, like, if it's a dry wedding, I'm not showing up. And they're like, okay, then I guess you don't care about those people enough. What if one of them is an alcoholic and doesn't, like, there's so many reasons to have a dry wedding that have nothing to do with even like religious affiliation. Like, what if a person turned their whole life around, you know, they were an alcoholic and they ended up getting married and so they had a dry wedding. I can't imagine acting like that. Had to have an open bar at the wedding because we were under the minimum we had to spend. I went to like a very like country southern style wedding one time, and so they just did like they bought like beer mainly. They bought a bunch of stuff canned, and they had it on ice, and that worked really well because it was like within their budget, so that worked really well. And I've been to weddings with open bars, and I've been to completely dry weddings. I feel like there's a million different ways. It's Sandy's birthday. It's Sandy's birthday. Let's pause. Oh my gosh, the daily luck is perfectly 0. That sounds like a Skull Caverns day, but it is Monday. Perfectly neutral birthday for the real love of my life. Says they feel neutral. It's literally 0. All right, we're going to pause, and I'm gonna take a quick little break. Now's a good time to stretch if you'd like, and take a break yourself, get a snack, answer that email that you're putting off, and yeah, I've been to weddings where. Or they'll have like 1 or 2 free drinks, and then the rest is a cash bar. I've done that. I've been to that too. Or just I've been to cash bar weddings too. Like I've been to a lot of weddings, so I've been to like I feel like everything. So yes, cash bar. Yep. All right, we're gonna put up words on stream. I get it. You should see my inbox. It looks really bad right now. We're gonna put up words on stream. We're gonna take a quick little break. Hopefully you'll be here when we get back. If you need to go though, of course, don't worry. Here's some words. I will see you in a few minutes. For Skull Caverns, it seems. Dang, did y'all lose while I was away? I know the game's inevitably gonna crash, but maybe if I like tab it a little bit. So I bought give me a second. I bought yogurt for this week. But like I don't want to eat just like straight dairy right now. I feel like it won't help me. So I have pizza rolls. Do you want to fight? I don't know. Maybe you should just get good. I mean, you know that I love straight dairy, obviously. But I think it like makes your sinuses and stuff worse. Or it can irritate them. I don't know. I just little pockets of heat. Tacos do sound good. Also, these are pretty good in the air fryer. Hi, Spooky. You're just in time for milk discourse. Burritos. That's what like I would just. Ugh. I drove down the road the other day, and we've had this conversation. I'm a Moe's defender. Moe's for Southwest, like fast food. It's always gonna be Moe's for me. And our Moe's is gone now, but we got a Qdoba. Qdoba's the worst out of all three. The other one being Chipotle. It's so depressing. Qdoba stinks. I just want Moe's back. So, okay. Should we wait a day? Or should we go to the Skull Caverns today? It's Sandy's birthday and the daily luck is perfectly 0. I feel like perfectly 0 means we have to go. That's my thought. Gosh, we still only have space boost. That's crazy behavior. I didn't mean to grab that. That sneeze hurt. My throat hurts. Okay. I'm putting that egg in there because I can. Let me get some salmon berries. Who doesn't love a little egg, you know? We need to go to Ginger Island, though. Do I... Ooh. Oh. Oh? Well, after last night, I guess I owe you an explanation. Or maybe you don't even care for one, but still. This has been weighing on me all night, so I'd appreciate if you would hear me out. If it's all right, would you meet me at the beach so we can talk? I'll be there from noon till the sun sets or so. Ugh. Noon? Noon June? You gotta remember it. We Can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Stardew Valley fair. Okay, how about this? How about this? We do it today, and then we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We'll get staircases tomorrow. Thank you. I just like want to see it. That's my problem. And I've got a bunch of crops to collect and stuff. Like, it would be kind of beneficial. Rescuing eggs. That is very important. I have to get all these crops. I have to plant more crops. I have to go over to Ginger Island. Gotta give Sandy a gift. These are so good air fried. Dare I say, best way to make them. Pepperoni. I think, or combination. I think they're just pepperoni. They were on sale at the grocery store. They were like almost 50% off. So I was like, okay. Give Sandy a birthday gift. Do a bunch of stuff. Oh, we do have the quests and stuff too. Let's look at 100 taro roots. Do you think we can do 100 taro roots in 14 days? Or should I just go for fish? Let's just go for fish. Casually 20 fish is easy peasy. I need to get that last dragon's tooth. This is killing me. My obelisk's done. I'm just sitting on money. I wonder if there's one in the entrance I can get. I think if I do, then I have 10. So I think really at its core, and I don't even want to call it a complaint, but like my biggest complaint with Ridgeside, and maybe it's just because I play the game at like an accelerated pace, is that I feel like Ridgeside is just so big. And so there's like, so I feel like I can't get everything done. I think that's just serious. Heck yeah, let's go. About to buy the return scepter. see what Old Key has for us. Let's see what he has. Prismatic Grange. Let's do that. Where are we at perfection-wise? 33%. Well, I guess that's it. We can't do any more, especially if Spooky's here. Can't do any more. Right, it's like literally perfection already, so what's the issue here? Probably shouldn't have shipped that, but oh well. Wonder where we put the dragons to you. I am too. I don't like when my body doesn't feel good. Almost like your body has to work harder to keep going. Pineapples are pretty good money, I feel like. Alright, give me 2, please. I gotta go see June on the beach. You're gonna give me 3 this time, right? All right, let's go see June. Go back from whence we came. Oh, we're going right in. Okay, here we go. Do we need like sad music, you think? Where's my playlist that has literally just one song, but still. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Matriarchy. So you must have seen my letter then. Top 10 anime betrayal playlist. I'm glad you came. What happened by the saloon? I feel like I should explain. So before I came here, I worked at a jazz bar in Zuzu City. It was everything I'd ever wanted in my music career. Okay. Every day I got to push my creative limits and play whatever came to me, surrounded by musicians who truly excelled at their instruments. It was honestly a dream come true. But I don't know, something about it just didn't feel right. And for the life of me, I couldn't figure out why. Then one day I was smoking in the back alley and I realized that I didn't like who I was anymore. I couldn't even remember when I'd first picked up smoking, but I knew I didn't before I got there. The jazz club environment was a lot of fun, but don't get me wrong, it was almost too fun. I was always fulfilled musically, so I stopped challenging myself in other areas, and eventually the apathy became depression. It's very understandable. It's a strange feeling, realizing your dream job is both everything you've ever wanted to be and also nothing like you thought it was. At the end of the day, I decided that I needed to find a path that was more fulfilling more than just my passion for music. So I gave it all up and became a lobby pianist instead, which brings me, well, here. It's certainly humble work in comparison, but I finally feel like I'm at a good place, you know? Now I live in a gorgeous landscape in a great community full of kind people. I still get to play music, and I feel more in touch with myself than ever. Anyway, I wanted a clean slate mentally when I came here, so I didn't talk about it with, well, anyone. But as I got to know you, I realized I was ashamed of myself. I mean, here I am complaining about how much it sucks to achieve my dreams, feeling sorry for myself, and then there's you. You work harder than anyone I know. All by yourself, you're out there breaking your back on that farm every day, and you never expect so much as a thank you from anyone. You're everything that I aspire to be, and I guess I just didn't want you to think any less of me. Right? Like he's kind of saying the right things. But then I slipped up, and you saw, so yeah, here we are. Yikes, that's a lot to dump on me, you know? No, I mean, I feel this. You're always so kind to me. That's another thing I admire about you. Thanks for listening to all that. I hope you know you can always come to talk to me about anything if you need it. I care about you a lot, and I want to help you the way you've helped me. June is back! If it's all right, care to watch the waves with me for a while? Like a date? Platonic wave watching. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I am seeing a June redemption arc, so that was okay. It was understandable. It was. Could have been worse. At least we didn't find him in the middle of a field like you find Shane. So that could have been a lot worse. I'll have to think about that. Catch the waves with the homies sometimes. Do be like that. Okay, I need some crops really quickly. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta get to Sandy. Let me grab a flower before I do that. Sandy! Go this way, and I feel like it doesn't matter. But definitely interesting. I'm admittedly thinking about it. Oh wait. Oh, I just came to bring you a gift. Yeah, I was like, I don't need to go. I was like, I can't buy star fruit, but I don't need to buy star fruit. I buy yams. Oh well. What's it gonna hurt to have more? Right, like, might as well, you know? Yeah, those are yams. It's fine. I hate this crop setup anyways. We're gonna recalibrate it for year 3. We have 4 DM seeds. It was tough, but I managed. Just barely. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Tomarsies. Ooh, I wonder when the jelly's done. It's done tomorrow night. That's fine. I'm gonna organize some more stuff. I have a couple of bombs. Oh! Where did the dragon's teeth go? I don't think I have enough. Or no, I think it's only 10 iridium bars for Ginger Island, right? It's 20 for the desert. Heck yeah, I knew these were in here. Give me this obelisk before I lose my mind. We could go and buy the return scepter. We have enough for the return scepter and this one obelisk. You're just vibing, right? Give me... I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's probably worth it. Because the only ones we're missing are the beach. We just have to do it for the sake of it, the challenge. And then the Ridgeside one. Which we need 200 spiritual essences for. But yeah, we should probably just get it out of the way, right? I'm gonna put this right here, actually. I don't like them over there. You know, little torch, that's fine. That's fine. Probus? Where are you at? You're where you always are, but still. Ooh, I was just thinking we need more books. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. GG's. What other books do we need to get? The bookseller's here like next week. Yeah, he's not here. Or no, this week. Friday. Okay. Roby. I will not tell anyone where your location is. Thank you. Sure is a good thing I bought those yam seeds before I ran out of money. Don't you think? I hate that I don't have, like... Yeah, I'm not a cop. Come on, Krobus. Flower, gleam and glow. Let your power shine. Heck yeah. We're getting stuff sorted. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. It is a really nice soundtrack. I really liked that one. Sounds very normal to me. I don't know what you mean. Very normal for him to request that. We need to figure out how to, like, really use this farm space. There's so much space in this farm, and I just don't know how to fill it all up. Stressful. He also requested long story short. He's an Evermore girly? That makes sense for him, I feel like. Oh, I forgot to put that away. Darn. Do you think I should put all the Ridgeside fish in a chest by themselves? Because I, like, don't know them diversely enough. Like, so I normally do freshwater fish and saltwater fish. And then I do, like, specialty fish. Oh, I had a red snapper. But it might be really tough to, like, remember which ones are, like, Ridgeside, freshwater, Ridgeside, saltwater, etc. Fish take up so many bins. So freshwater, 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 freshwater. Lots of sardines, which is good because we'll need them. I feel like Evermore girlies are Reputation girlies. Or there's a pretty heavy overlap there. But I like the variety there. I respect it. Called out. You know, I've been around the block. The greenhouse does, I mean, obviously, like, they designed this map to put this greenhouse right here. Can you think of anything that would be justifiable to put up here that isn't the greenhouse? Like, should we put the greenhouse somewhere else? It's so far away. But it fits really well right there. So it's hard to, like, not want to put it there. Mini obelisk there? I was thinking, because I think I want to do 4 sheds. I was thinking of putting the sheds down in the bottom corner over there. You know how there's, like, a square area? But then I'd put the... Oh, mini obelisk. I would say, but then I'd put the mini obelisk down there is what I would do. It's just a giant map. That's just what it is. It's just a big giant map. All right, let me grab those. Let me grab some of these. And some of this. Let's take it all. What's the worst thing that can happen? I don't have any coal. So I can't really make any bombs. I can make 17 of these. Really strapped for ore here. Yeah, I do too. I wish you could build more and like it would just like it would create a sequence. And so like yeah, if I have to hop twice, like that's okay. But then I could just hop twice. Bombs. Those are going in there for now. Trade these really quickly. Wait, what did I did fish and prismatic range. Extinguish. We gotta advance that plot at some point. Fall has been a fixer-upper kind of season though, which is understandable, I think. Oh, I could have warped. I don't know why I didn't. All right, I'm gonna put this bread away. Where did I put the rest of the tools? Because I don't need the return in here. Okay, trust that tomorrow will be better. Upgrade the house. Sheesh. Nothing's done on this farm. This feels like that tutorial you do on Zoo Tycoon where it's like, this zoo is in complete disarray. And, like, none of the animals have exhibits, and we need you to fix it. That's what it feels like. Except I'm the one who did it. Okay. We got another neutral day. That's good news. More neutrality. Also, I think honey is ready, but I'll leave it. Leave it for one day. Zoo Tycoon stream went. Look, you gotta trust, and it all works out. Sandy, thank you. Let's just rock and straight. I know that was one of the requested, was what if you did a Zoo Tycoon stream? What if? What if? All right. -8. -8 is the daily luck. So, you be the judge and see if you're right. Giratina music starting off. Fantastic. All right. Staircase buff is going phenomenally. We don't have a hot Java ring on this file. We do have a lucky ring. Right? Yeah. And we unlocked trinkets. 82. We can manage 12,000 experience. That would be sick. I won't be at the Stardew Valley Fair. I'm too busy playing here. Hey, let's go. It's a perfect. Look at that. 10-second is max. Let's go. All right, we'll take it while we got it, you know? Oh, throwing. That's the first trinket, yeah? Alright, we're only on floor 9. Nothing too intense to start off. Definitely getting the staircases. Hey, let's go! 10 seconds is crazy. It's like +2, it's just +1. Still. Always time to take out a little mummy before I get going. Are you my mummy? I'm this close to watching the new Doctor Who. It's not because I think it's bad. I think it looks amazing. I just don't know if I can emotionally commit to it. That's the problem. I'm this close. Makes me want to go back and rewatch seasons 1 through 4 of New Who. What it actually does. Alright, we're only on floor 19. Give me a speed boost. Darn. Ooh, you mean the episode or the episode after? The episode after. Okay. The episode that came out yesterday. Right? Is it Sundays that it comes out? I always see stuff about it on Sundays. It looks... I mean, I know enough. I've never consumed The Last of Us, but I know. Finally, something. Okay. 29. I'm gonna go for the Iridium. Oh, well, I mean, I'm still gonna get it, but... This is what's killing me. People suggesting that Doctor Who is going woke. As if in 2005, John Barrowman wasn't just straight up kissing Christopher Eccleston. Like, please be so for real right now. Like, were we watching the same show? gotta smooch the homies. Listen. Those 51st century baddies. Jack Harkness and River Song? What are you supposed to do? Like, be for real. Something about the 51st century. Oh. Oh my gosh, hold on. Well, so I'm assuming the stream is still live. My whole computer just like collapsed on itself. All right. Cool. My whole computer just went dark. Literally. So I guess we're doing the skull cap. Is this cursed? Is this file cursed? I was worried that I was gonna die is what we're worried about. Restarting the day? I don't know if TikTok, I'm gonna have to restart TikTok, I think. Hold on, TikTok folks, because like it's completely blank on there. All right, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. So I don't know what happened. Like it's almost like a wire came loose or something, but it shouldn't have. But both my screens went dark, and then you heard like the computer like trying to reconnect and stuff. So yeah, the game did crash again. Is Ridgeside cursed? I'm starting to think that Ridgeside is cursed. At least we were like all set and all of that. All right, let me I'm gonna have to close this. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart TikTok. Anyways, maybe it couldn't handle my computer couldn't handle hearing about River Song and Jack Harkness in the same statement. Not the ultimate cutscene. Maybe. Or maybe TikTok will just be broken and there will be no more TikTok. Okay, that's showing up again. Okay, that's there. That's there. Okay. All right. Hang tight for a second. Let me get the game to boot back up. Can we have like one clean stream? Oh, Steam crashed. Maybe it was Steam that did something. It's kind of weird. Yeah, people claiming that Doctor Who has gone woke are delulu. Like they canonized, they confirmed what we all already know. Canonized by Shakespeare. And that was in what? 2007? That was Martha season. So that would have been season 3, right? So yeah, like 2007 or something. Yeah, it's like you really have to go out of your way to be that stupid. I agree. I told you I saw a Shakespearean play. I saw As You Like It last year, and I was like, holy cow. That's the first time I'd seen that performed in the stage, and I was like, wow, this is not written by a straight person. I mean, I've seen Shakespeare performed, but it's been probably a decade. I saw Romeo and Juliet probably about a decade ago. All right. No, like that play was so. I mean, it was great. I really loved it. I really, really did. But I was like, how can anybody watch this and be like, yeah, this is a straight play written by a straight man? I was born at night. Not last night. Okay. Skull Caverns Part 2. Oh, wait, babe. Well, you gotta keep your predictions. I mean, it's the same day. Maybe, I don't know. How far did we get? Like 30 floors? Maybe we jumped past a prehistoric floor and we'll see it this time. Maybe. Maybe not. got everything ready to go though, at least. That's nice. All right, let me boot up the TikTok. For better or worse. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta give the dinosaur people something to believe in. But no, what I've been seeing is that fans of the show have been saying that they feel like the show is improving tremendously and that the writing is getting so much better and that it's like feeling like how it felt with like 9, 10, and 11. That's what I've been seeing. I'm seeing Mallory's annoyed face. My computer, like, kind of crashed. My monitors went out. My monitors went out, and then, like, the game crashed. It's because Davies is back. I mean, he knew what he was doing. So we got, like, 30-something floors in the Skull Caverns before... So, we're just going again. Oop, I'm knocking the wall. No, I'm with you. Listen, I've said this before. I've said this many times before. Moffat can handle like a one-off. There's a reason why Blink is still the highest rated episode. There's a reason why Girl in the Fireplace is one of the highest rated episodes. There's a reason why Jack Harkness as a character exists. There's a reason why Riversong as a character exists. In a really small space, he can make something really good. But when you give him free reign, no. That's what I stand by. Yeah, like, I mean, again, like, the top rated episodes, individual episodes, Silence in the Library, those are his. Again, like, not enough people talk about Girl in the Fireplace, but I think people agree that Girl in the Fireplace is... Oh, we lost our golden spur! I thought that was a frog egg for a second. Darn, we lost our spur. Oh well. So, that's why I mean, you know, he had Gatiss with him to steer the ship for Sherlock. But you could also tell, you know what I mean? Like, also, there were only 3... It's only 8 seconds! Rip. Also, I'll say it, Moffat. Anyways, I think that characters like Rose and Donna and Martha are written a lot better than characters like Amy and Clara. And that might have to do with respect towards women. Maybe. Maybe. That's what I'll say about that. I'm glad we agree. I knew Emily would know what I meant. All right. Will there be Dino Redemption? I'm so sad that I didn't get a perfect again. It would have been so funny if I did. Yeah, my beef with Amy is not necessarily that she's a bad companion, but how she's written. Like, I think she's written very poorly. And through the male gaze. And I don't like that, because characters like Donna Noble and Rose Tyler are fan favorites. And of all fans. And they... Alright, we're on floor 18. It's going smoother than it did before. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I think, well, I like, yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, hey, let's go. It's not her because I liked her in other stuff I saw her in. Also, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, how was Martha ever supposed to compete with Rose? Respectfully, how was anybody supposed to compete with the Catherine Tate? I'm sorry? There's only so much you can do. And by compete, I just mean, like, succeed. You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to go after that? I know, and she's such a great character. She's such a great character. I love her. I do. No, you know I think that. For me, it's Rose and 9, and it's 10 and River. Gold. Oof. Plot twist! I'm pretty sure we jumped past this last time. All right, it is going to be a treasure room. But at least we get to vote. 9 supremacy for real. This is a 9th Doctor safe space. 100%. Eccleston's my favorite. Still to this day. If I watch a new one, I think I might like him a lot, but Eccleston's still my favorite. Okay. This is floor. I know I love him. I love him so much. This is floor 29. It's 10:30 a.m. We're gonna see what we got. Maybe it'll all be worth it. Oh, he is, 100%. All right. Do we have a hat? Oops, all trinkets. Dang it. Stinky trinkets. Not even a good one. Give me a frog egg or something. Wanted to go for... It goes on your body. I don't know if that's enough of a justification. $33. Floor 33. Let's see what we got. We get a sapling. This is a hat for your back. That one's, how's that? How are those stats? The perfect stat is 0.9 seconds, right? But I don't know what the damage output is. Oh, we finished the museum last time. We finished the museum. A complete collection. There it is. All right. Floor 33. We're going to need to put together a wedding outfit soon as well. We have to get married by the end of spring, so. All right, floor 33. Three life elixirs. There are 3 of them. So on the one hand, I have to say, like, respect. On the other hand, definitely tomato worthy. I don't know why I hesitated so much. Alright, this is floor 36. And I would love to clear mastery. Darn. Darn. 42. No crit bonus anywhere to be found. Is there a serpent out of range? Hey! Happy shirt? I'll take the happy shirt. Are you kidding me? All right, who's being a jerk? Well, it's 2 p.m. We're on floor 44. So, like, we're fine. There's my crit bonus. But we're annoyed. Another piece of clothing. Bomber jacket. No, the Skull Cavern doesn't have save points. The challenge of it is that you start at floor 1 every time you go there. All right. Floor 47. This is a good floor. I wouldn't mind, we need to do more artifact tropes. So we got a bunch of omnis. I wouldn't mind that. Shard to check, anyone? There you go. Y'all happy? Only Linnea cared. I see it now. Turning to plants. Okay, 55 down to 60. All right. Another one. I do low-key want to hit all the iridium. Where am I at? 11? I'm only at 11K? I got the speed boost. Like the Omnis, please. Thank you. I threw it away because I don't have any room in my inventory. Trying to make sure I can keep room for items I want. Ooh, this is a good layout. Need room for a hat. I reject what you're saying, Emily. 6 p.m. on floor 70. Hey, another one. Thank you. Could use the basilisk paw. Maybe we should take the basilisk paw to the thingy. Those woods. Let me leave. Why do I feel like there's just gonna be a staircase down here already out? Okay. Can they catch me? Can the copper catch me? Caught me. Okay. All right, we're on floor 77. It's better now that we're in the Iridium. Beautiful. No, you can't sleep here. You just practice finding things that work for you so that you can descend further into the Skull Caverns. Okay, 83 down to 86. No, I don't use staircases. That for the resource. Trash it. Trash it. There's nothing in it. Alright, I need to get out of this floor faster. Hey. A little bit of danger there. All right, we're on floor 90. My staircase. Get out of here. No, we found, how many shards have we found? 3? 2? We found 2 or 3 already. All right, yeah, we threw them away. All right, floor 100. Floor 100. All right. Let's see what we got. Do we have a hat? That's what we need to know. Honk for the hat. Let's see. $11:21 p.m. or 100, not terrible. And we got 3 trinkets, arguably the 3 that I want the least. This will be beneficial in those woods though. So we can at least use that. Thank you for the follow. All right. Do we have a hat? On floor 100. Thank you. play Psy. Feels bad, man. Alright. Now that we got to 100, I really just want to hit the experience. Really what I want to do. There's no best way. It's about finding what's best for you. For me, it's bombs. You might like explosive ammo too. Something to check out. I did cut my hair last week. I did. Let's this for the follow. The ladders move for simplicity's sake. They move. You don't encounter that like 100 like floor. Well, like I'm on 104 right now. Floor 104 is going to be randomized between all of the different floor layouts it can be every single time you go to 104. So it's going to look different every time. Okay. All right, 104 down to 107. 12:50 a.m. I want to get all of that. I don't know if I can. I did not. Back from training the minions. I hope it was good. Don't worry, we're just in the skull caverns. Where we always are. I don't think I can get to 20k. I just will go for this. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Jump. Get this and see if we can get the experience before we pass out. Yes. 18,890. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let me turn the music down. So we almost got it. We got like 12-ish thousand experience. We were at like 6k, right? So I almost got it. I need about 1,000, a little more than 1,000 more. 18,890. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we could probably get third mastery today if we want to like lock in. Let's see. You can go in there. So can you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, crap. All right. So we had some advancement with June. Oh yeah, I can move that stuff. I guess it's mixed feelings on where that leaves us. Some consider it a redemption arc, others maybe not so much. I'm not sure I can honestly... I'm just gonna grab this for now. I'm not sure I can honestly say either way. Oh, seriously need more coal. Beets are ready. I need to move all of the jelly. I gotta go get honey. Don't let me forget to get honey. I'm gonna do the jelly first since it's based on hours and honey's based on days, but don't let me forget. I'm so glad to move all this. I can't believe this used to just like be, I mean I can, but like the way this was like how I always did this. I was like, oh, the quarry is the perfect place for this. And now I'm just like, ugh, disgusting. I still put my tappers in here at least, though. Honey, that's our nickname. That was pretty cringe. Just for him to just be like, oh yeah, let's date. I'm gonna call you honey. Or you could not. You could just not do that. Alright, get this the heck out of here. Get all my stuff. Just a little pet name. Jelly time, jelly time. Here comes Carmen and Kiahi. Hey, the captioner. This captioner is pretty close to getting Kiahi's name right. Let me look it away. Did I leave a preserve jar behind? This one? I'm already here, I might as well go check. Alright. We're up to like, I usually do 70 in a shed. Why do I have 65? Can I make 5 more just so that that's done? There's the shed. We do need another shed. But in the interim. I could do 80. We said we wanted to turn them into shops. Is that the thought? Alright, there's jelly done. And honey. Honey time. I really gotta step up my... This is pathetic. It's like so pitiful. It's like 30K. I do need to move these over. That's the other thing I need to figure out. I got 48 omnis. That's pretty good. Is that all I have total? Let me put this in here. And then make a stone chest. Thank you. It is actually, it's rough. I'm trying to get it better. This farm has been a lot of cleanup for us. All right. Star fruit, good to go. Good to go. Got some beets. What we got with the rest of them? I gotta do the club card. I gotta do the club card. Oh, man. Sell those. All right. What else do I need? I gotta do the whole thing. How do you start it? Battery pack. Battery pack, rainbow shell, beets, solar essence, yeah? Need to get that done. Battery pack. Battery pack. Rainbow shell. I only have one rainbow shell. That's crazy. What was I doing? I need to go buy some crops. I could just grow more beets. Today's the 17th and I've got, what, 12 days left? Go buy some crops. Maybe artichokes? What's up, Ian? I can do a look for free. Maybe like a free sample. I can hire them to do stuff with like the sprinklers and stuff, can't I? I forgot about that. Oh, we haven't done bok choy. Let's do that. Do that. Okay, rainbow shell. Rainbow shell, and then beets. It'd be really sick to get this experience done today. We need 900 more. I guess the hardwood stumps would be 75-ish. Rainbow shell. Beets. Thanks. And then other people are too close by. Oh, I could do this. The problem is I'm so not used to having it. I forget that I can use it. Gotta get in the habit of realizing that. Right, thank you. Pick up some forage. I do want to chop down some more trees so that we can get more preserves jars, and I really want to get bee houses set up really badly. Club card. All right, that's done. Lots of books still. Lots of books. Oh, I haven't done a new Ridgeside quest. Let's go over to Ridgeside. Like a weekly quest. We get a good one. I feel like I've really not been great at those. A village cleanup or morning hobby. A simple community cleanup. A wealthy tycoon has donated a large sum of money to reward anyone who can collect 120 pieces of trash. Or lately I've gotten into brewing my own tea and coffee for my morning drink. It'd be even better with freshly grown ingredients. I think we should do the trash one because I don't think I'm gonna have enough tea leaves and coffee beans. 120 pieces of trash? Where does it go to? Oh, just pick up? Oh. Oh. We have to find 120 pieces of trash? Just 120 shards. Yeah, like how many have we gotten? We're probably close to that, right? Probably not. Thank you for that follow. 54. Interesting. Is June in here? Ugh, Jarek. I forgot he existed. I don't see him anywhere. Oh my gosh, we could have thrown June a birthday party. Birthday party? Harmon, Marnie, Robin. Ugh, Marnie deserves a birthday party. You can get trash out of the ocean, or you can go to an even easier spot would be the sauna. That's not trash, it's trash bread. Trash bread, my beloved. We've got to find 120 pieces of trash. I mean, we can do it. Ain't no thing. I want to... Trying to think if there would be a faster way. You can, I recommend checking out the wiki. You can go to the wiki and see all the different ways you can get different items. So you can see if one of them works for you or multiple ways work for you to help you figure out to find what you're looking for. Don't worry, y'all. I'll be able to figure it out. I appreciate it. But I'm more than capable of figuring it out. I haven't touched this. In many days. In many, many days. I want to get experience. I know, right? I'm so bad. Want to get to just a couple of truffles, just a couple. Don't worry about it. It's like 30. It's fine. Okay, it's more like 50, 40. It's barely 50. It's barely 50 truffles. Fine. I'm gonna go get the hardwood because that's gonna be pretty decent experience exchange. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 20k tonight. I'm gonna try though. These go down to, you know, only 7 as opposed to 14, so that's only 3 or 4. Oh. I guess because of truffles and all that stuff, right? Come on, foraging mastery tonight. Let's go. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. It's great to see you all. I hope that y'all are doing well. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I hope that y'all had a lovely time in stream. And thanks for stopping by and saying hello. My name's Mallory if you've never been here before. I'm chopping down some hardwood. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, which is why my dog is crying at me because she wants to jump up here, but I don't have the energy to let her up here. Thank you for that fall. Hold on one second. My dog is down here. She comes in here and demands rewards when there is a raid, which I normally give to her, but I'm not feeling good today, so I'm a little bit low energy. Did that thing just spawn in? We are playing some Stardew, if it's not obvious. I hope that you all were enjoying the stream that you watched. If you need to go, of course, you don't... Oh, yeah, we're close. You don't need permission from us to leave, but if you want to hang around, we'd love for you to stay. We'd love to hear about your stream and everything you guys have going on. We are... Thank you for that shout out. We are playing Ridgeside. And so it's a big expansion of Stardew if you've ever played. It's so big. And there's so many things. And so we're working on perfecting it by the end of year 3. We're in year 2 right now. You got it. You got it though, Kelly. It took a minute, but you got there. Oh my gosh, I'm 40 experience away. Please, let me have this. Let me have this. It's gonna be so silly. I'm gonna like pass out in the mastery cave just out of principle. Thank you for leaving the lurk up. Yeah, so I hope you all had a great time. So we do these perfection. These are one of the perfection runs that we do. And there it is. Beautiful. So we have seasonal goals every season and annual goals every year that we have to. Beautiful. I'm going foraging. Beautiful. All right. So we're on to, we've got 3 mastery done. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We've only had mastery unlocked for like a week and a half. Something like that. We originally played this file in 1.5 and then we shelved it. We were taking a break from it and then we got the announcement for 1.6. So we haven't touched this file in over a year. And so because of that, we have a lot of catching up to do with 1.6 integrations into everything. So things like the wallet have expanded a lot. Mastery as a whole, all of it, it's huge. So it's fun. Hello, Peach. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, we got Marnie's birthday. Oh, thank you for the hardwood. Marnie's birthday today. You know, the cutscenes have been light. They've been light. Thanks, Harvey. What? Where am I at with June? 9.5 hearts. We're almost at 10 with a lot of these characters. I gotta collect these. We need to finish I've never played Stardew, bought it, and I want to play it, but it looks so complex. So the thing about the game is that it is big. It's a big game. There's a lot of things in it, and it can feel really overwhelming, and that is completely normal. The only timelines you have to meet in the game are self-imposed ones. Like, there's no requirement to, like, do anything. So if you like games of this genre, then you may very well like it. Stardew has a wiki. Just Google Stardew wiki. We recommend it to everyone. It's like our literal #1 tip because you can literally just, it's got everything. It's a really well run wiki. It's really high quality. It does a really good job of giving you information, everything from schedules to building materials to different crops info, and just, it's really, really good. So, but it's understandable. The game can feel very intimidating for a lot of folks. I have blueberries, don't I? Orange. Yellow. Green. Purple. Yeah, so I mean, the game has like seasons and stuff. So like crops have like seasonal grow times. So, but you typically, like, at least when you're first starting the game, like, you can only buy the seeds that are in season. So it's not like you're gonna buy a bunch of plants, plant them on the last day, and then them die the next day. So that's helpful. I have blueberries. All right, let me run these over here. Get this done. Beautiful. Is there anything that we need? I wonder if I should. Pressure nozzles? I have 2 pressure nozzles, which I need for that other greenhouse. I'll buy 4 more, and then I'll hold on to the rest. That might be them mowing the grass. It is. It's them mowing the grass. Okay. So I'm tempted to go and get the furniture catalog so that I can buy a freaking dresser. I need to get a dresser so bad. I'm shocked we haven't found like the trash catalog, but I guess it doesn't have any dressers in it. I'm sorry, Peach. I don't know why you're adding me multiple times. apologize, but I don't read every single message out loud in stream. So if I didn't read a message out loud, it's not with malice. It's that I don't read every message out loud in stream. Also, the captioner went out for that. I gotta refresh it. It's held on, though. Captioner is held on, so maybe they've adjusted whatever. Oh, it switched to that. Hold on. It switched to... Okay, that should be better. Hopefully. Yeah, it's really... I would ask you to not at the streamer. It's considered actually kind of rude to at streamers. We do our best to engage with the whole chat, but it's not possible to read out every single message, and sometimes communication is just the back and forth of the general community and not necessarily like a reading out and responding to every single message. I mean, I do my best, but it's not a... It's a forum of spaces for everyone, not just a one-way conversation between two people, if that makes sense. Gonna give Marnie a gift. And dare I say, we go to Ridgeside. Dare I say we go up there and risk some cutscenes, because I feel like I'm not going up there enough. No. I feel like it's either take care of the farm or go to Ridgeside. And hey, we finished, if you weren't here earlier, we finished the Ridgeside greenhouse, whatever it is. Cheesy memory. Oh, alright. Cheese. Sonic ingredients. Lakefish. Maybe we'll run up there and just like see if there's anything and then come back down and catch some fish. We do need to get that done. Catch some fish. What's the Animal Crossing line? Cut some trees and catch some bees. Is that what he said? What did he say? Chop some trees. Catch some fish. Oh, Marnie, dang it. I have cake. I have... She's at the doctor, though, yeah? Yeah, she is. All right. Fun fact, if you're trying to get a pig on the last day... Maybe it's shake trees. Maybe that's what it is. If you're trying to get a pig on the last potential day of fall, that's technically fall 18, but you can't because that is the day that Marnie goes to the doctor. So you have to do by fall 17. Never made that mistake before. Never ever. Here you go. Birthday cake! Beautiful. I really need to do those quests. Catch bees. That sounds right. Maybe. Either way. Oh, wrong one. A cutscene, but a vanilla one. Marked safe from a Ridgeside cutscene. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I gotta put pathing down here. Whose house is this? Oh no. Oh, this is Corinne? Corinne and her dad, Ezra. I like Corinne. What brings you here? We were just looking for a cutscene. I'm testing out a recipe Pika gave me. It's Dad's favorite dish. Why don't you sit down? You can help me taste test. Great. How old is she? Is this her room? You can't see it on Twitch, but like there's a dollhouse and like toys. Like, is she a child? I feel like she's an adult. All right, rough chop the potatoes and finely dice the carrots. Pika's been teaching me some knife skills. He's amazing with a chef's knife. I wonder if I can cut like he does. Not the Pretty Little Liars reference. They really had us out there rooting for him, though. Isn't that crazy? That's a show that I would rewatch now as an adult. Except I would get sick of it so quickly. I was absolutely rooting for them. I think I cut my finger. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, don't do that. Ezekiel. Close. It's bleeding a lot. Do we need to go to Harvey? Yeah, I probably should go to the clinic. Oh, there's a clinic here. The wound is kind of deep. Mandolin injury. Mandolin injury. Oh my gosh, we gotta go with her to the doctor because she cut her hand. They are all patched up now. You better be careful next time, Corinne. That could have been a lot worse. I definitely will, Miss Paula. I tried to imitate Pika's fast cutting skills. Didn't go the way I'd hoped. Did you really? Well, please be careful next time. I'll be back in a second, okay? Wait for a moment. Thank you, Miss Paula. That's going to be in for a shock if he gets home while we're out. All those vegetables and blood on the counter? Hope he won't be too angry. What? Do I want to be a chef like Pika? Oh, no, silly. I was just trying to cook. My dad usually cooks for us, so I wanted to try cook for him this time. Didn't end well, though. Oops. My dream? Well, I just want to help people, that's all. All these years, I've been searching for a job that lets me do that. Why is there, like, I mean, I'm not hating on, like, I mean, I have plushes in my background, but, like, why is she, like, I'm confused by what she's supposed to be. Had a lot of jobs, but they always get really boring really fast. I get that. Dad says it's because I'm living in a fantasy world where dream jobs exist. I'm gonna keep searching. I know the right job is out there. But for the moment, I do enjoy working at Pika's. But for real, I still want that special something. I just haven't found it yet, I guess. I should probably avoid anything that involves knives, though. Yeah, I guess you're right. If I keep looking, I'll find what I'm searching for eventually. Oh, thank you so much for accompanying me here, Matriarchy. You're so sweet. Corinne, Matriarchy, everything's all good. You should be free to go. Just be sure to keep it clean and dry, okay? We're up to 5 minutes. Okay, thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you again, Matriarchy. I should get home and clean up the mess. See, look, her room. See this? Like, it's kind of hard to see with the positioning of where my camera is. But, like, she has a dollhouse. Like, this is... I'm not, like, hating. But I feel like she's supposed to be, like, a 20-something who, like, lives with her dad, which isn't weird. But I feel like this room is, like, a small child's room. Like, this is the room I would expect Trini to have. Can I read this? Looks like she's looking for a dream. Yeah, I mean, it's like... Her dad maybe treats her like a little girl. Also, I never noticed this. Her dad has a straight up, like, artifacts right here. Emergency flare. Old army boots. I would think, though, that, like, even if it's a childhood bedroom, that, like, she's aged it up, you know? Whose house is this? Marine biology and botany. Published collection of research by the Whale Academy. This is Mr. Aguilar's house? Terrarium? Or whose house is this? I guess I could look at the map. Pickens. Who are the Pickens? There's a complete breakfast on the table and a train. Is that Maddie's name? What caused the inconsistency of my test? If you have any ideas, please tell me. So that's Maddie's house. Okay. Here's June. Looking for what to play tonight. Any suggestions? Can I give you them? No, I cannot give them to you. Okay. Ezekiel. When I left for the army, my old buddy Richard took care of little Corinne. I owe that man big time. He is a very respectable man. One of the greatest I've ever known. Oh, this Richard. Okay. Thank you for walking me home, too. Really, I owe you. I think he's just supposed to be that, like, intimidating military. Everyone has bread in their trash. Oops, all trash bread. Piece of trash. I kind of like that we don't have to, like, turn it in. I mean, I wouldn't mind turning it in, but... So this is the community greenhouse. And, like, multiple people use it. But I get to use all of this. I don't even know what I'm going to do. Because we already have a supplementary greenhouse over here. Who is that? Oh, is that Blair? Blair. I gotta go. Okay. Thanks. We have this one over here. I want the gluten-free village. That's like a secret one that was like magical or something. Like we restored it from I think from magic. Not down here, up there. And that one. I'm gonna try to collect all this. I doubt that I'm gonna get 333 before next year, but we will try to get what we can. Are there other ways to get moss? Like, I don't get moss. You know, like when you chop down grown fiber, like you get like fiber seeds and stuff. Like, I don't think you get it from anything really other than green rain and moss on trees, right? We have this. This is full. So, like, I have 2 whole greenhouses. Moss has grown pretty fast over here. The robot. Send me your log. Mount Cherokee, how's your day looking today? The computer repair guy. All right, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 masteries done. That's good. Said I would fit lake fish. Is that what it is? 20 lake fish. And to think, we weren't even fishing 10 on this file last week. Oh, heck yeah. We have to fish when Crafty's not here. That's the trick. We have to fish when she's not looking. No room. That's fine. I do have a lot of junk on me right now. Maybe I should just catch them there. It'll be faster. Especially if I'm going to keep getting treasure chests. I get like 5. 8. Oh, that's not bad. I almost think I could get all 20. I'll stop at 10. Broken trident. They really are. Well, it's super. It's 101 is the luck today. And it's definitely paying off. All of them. Okay. Pumpkins are ready tomorrow. Some other things to sort. Some other things to place. I have the same shirt in like 2 slightly different colors. I have all that. We actually made progress. Maybe because we didn't. Oh, the wine's ready. Maybe because we didn't have a million cutscenes. Maybe. I wonder. Oh, I don't have anything ready. I've got to get. Gotta get the shed full. We're up to like 87, I think. So I mean, there's only like 20 more that I want to make. 87. I'm so glad I switched. So I need to upgrade my house. Barbie, please. Barbie, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Another day. I had like a week done. Something like that. Which is pretty good for Ridgeside. Feels like we get 3 days done in a whole stream. Alright. Dang. 111 tomorrow. And it's the bookseller day. That's good. We gotta remember that. Alright, let's stop there. Let's let me end the game here. Thank you TikTok folks for being here today. We appreciate you stopping by and hopefully we will see you again soon. Bye TikTok. We love the bookseller. Oh, do we call him Marcello technically? Is it technically his canon name? Because it's Marcello's balloon rentals, but like, is he Marcello? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to stream. I feel pretty awful. I don't feel good. I feel like it's getting worse, which is not great. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But we'll see. We'll see. A nap might help. I've got to film something tonight that I just really don't want to. So we'll thank you. Hopefully another day of allergy meds will kick it. I hope. That's what I hope. I've got so many things to catch up on, so I guess we'll see. All right. Well, let's send a raid. Thank you for everybody who's here today. Thank you for, I know we had some resubs, we had a couple of raids. Thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out. We should be here tomorrow, inshallah. So see, it gets inshallah, no problem. Great captioner. Yeah, it's rough right now. I thought I was okay, but yeah. So we will be back tomorrow. We'll venture forth and venture in to more making the train ride a bit easier. I hope it's a nice train ride. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll kick off some more stuff. So thanks for being here. Here's a bunch of stuff that's gonna come through here if you want to follow, if you haven't followed yet. Oh, look, the chat's not even here. What's that about? Was it here at the beginning? Everything is broken. I'll look at it. I thought it was too. I thought it was there. I guess we'll find it. I mean, I can re-overlay it. So, anyways, before an ad runs, let's get out of here. Raid messages, socials, Discord, everything in between. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day. Answer your emails.